Alright, welcome back everyone. Who's ready for more paralog? Because we keep just getting them. I guess we also have that combat quest too. So once again, stuff's gonna spill over into next month. Because unless I dedicate both these weeks to combat. But if I get doing auxiliary battles, so that would either waste a combat activity point or or require me to do an auxiliary. Actually, weird thing about this, I definitely didn't recruit Seth. Apparently this is going for it anyway. That's a little weird.
Brother, please wait!
For the last time, Flame, the answer is no.
You are departing for the Rhodos coast, are you not? I must come.
You will do no such thing. I am not going there to pay respects at the cemetery, but to do battle. With you there, I will be beside myself with worry. It will be easier for me to fight if I know you are safe.
But I must! Professor, you have come at just the right time. Surely it must be fate that you have appeared at a time of my greatest need. My dear brother is about to set forth on a most dangerous mission.
Indeed. The Western Church is attempting to seize sacred ground by force. With this action, they are no longer merely believers of a different creed. They are a dangerous threat that cannot be ignored. We cannot allow the holy artifacts enshrined there to fall into their hands.
I too wish to be of use to the Church. And I do admit I am terribly worried about my brother. No matter my protests, he will not allow me to come. Professor, this is where you can help. Will you accompany us both on this expedition? If you are there to protect me, my brother's fears will be allayed. Isn't that right, brother?
Oh boy.
I suppose your aid would indeed be useful, yes.
I knew it! Please, Professor, will you join us? Wonderful. Let us depart at once.
I also just realized, I think I didn't do supports last time before we finished up, so I have to do that real quick before we get into the battle. Oh, I guess I did. Didn't remember. Those churchly assassins. This is an interesting mix. Mages and assassins. This is gonna suck for my cavalry. Kill those. It's not that great, but I guess these guys don't have particularly great attack either. At least not the regular mages. The warlocks are a little more threatening. Why do we constantly have to have a set deployment slot for... Guess I could just double stride. Look like there's a chest. Yeah, there's a straight route now.
You heretics who defile our goddess! The sacred coast belongs to us, the Western Church. You are the heretics. Begone from here at once. Silence, dog of the apostates. Prepare to receive our righteous blades. I will recapture the monument. Everyone else should focus on removing the surrounding enemies.
Wait, brother! I shall accompany you!
Guide me well.
kind of funny that he's a Lance Wyvern Rider.
Who, me?
You can do it! You can't lose!
There's probably no reason to stride twice. Even though I guess Leone can't move any further anyway. Can say, but even though Sylvain may not be able to keep up, but I guess that's not a problem.
Leave it to me. Stay focused. Who, me?
Clean kill.
You were outmatched. Let's get to it.
I'm on it. Ready and willing.
I guess since he's a borrowed unit, setup can't do an experience, so we'll use him as mostly a backup. What is this person? Hit chase with female allies, deal 3 extra damage. Nice.
Ready anytime.
Let us away.
His axes look so much plainer now after all those ridiculous designs that, um, that we had for hand axes in previous games.
Huh? It worked out. I'm getting better.
I only get a little more strength from him. I don't want to try to... Well, I'll have to do it with Marianne, I guess. I had to go and body block Claude there. Hey, Cat.
Did the trick.
Can't remand. Can't do enough damage. There we go.
What's next?
Feel my strength building.
Right. I wonder what possessed them to just strand a bunch of their guys on an island. Like, they can eventually get off, but it feels like they're not actually contributing to their army at all.
I'm all sweaty. I'm still a delicate flower, you know. Yeah, I probably want my Scythia just going straight up the middle. I doubt cavalry is gonna need much help.
expected. Much needed.
That's one of the wimpy ones. I guess we'll stride again. Stride every turn.
Thank you.
And everyone else is slowly but surely making their way over.
It is our duty to worship Saint Kehoe. We will not allow heretics to come near.
I thought I gave it my all.
Well, it included speed, it's still something.
But it was for the sake of the goddess.
Wonder if they're actually operating on twisted logic or if it's something we're not being told.
I'll celebrate later.
Only slightly excessive.
Not bad at all.
I guess it does say they are in land use, but still.
I'm all sweaty.
Poor Ignis and Quater is like, we'll catch up with you later, guys. Don't worry about us.
Predictable. As expected. You didn't give it your all. How do you like that?
I wanted to. She could move here. Well, I guess the shoal also decreases movement for magic hands, so it might not help her that much. Ah well, whatever.
This is what I do.
That crit chance. I guess it was Manuel and Red Ward. Actually,
Much needed.
14 times 3 is just 42. So we can actually survive that. He crits. So long as we're topped off.
Heretics, prepare to taste the power of the true servants of the goddess.
I think flashbacks already and done. Sit your self-righteous ass down.
We're no match for them. Brothers, retreat. Brothers, help the remaining priests escape. Be the shield that stops these miscreants in their tracks.
Do you dare compound your crimes further? There will be no escape for you!
Okay, you're scaring me, Setup. She's just out of range, that's why. Well, time for Lysithea to start picking off stragglers.
Committed to memory.
Wait. They do know they could just go right from there, right? That's really weird.
The goddess protects us. We will never yield to the likes of you.
Nice.
This is what a real man looks like.
He's always good. Actually hitting that
Goddess, have you abandoned us?
20 strength too. Another effective attack speed. Oh, huh. I guess they only cared about the bishops. That explains why these other guys are zerging.
Should I have held back?
Well, Lycidia might be able to intercept their line there. I'm not sure. I like how Claude and Ignatz have done basically nothing this entire fight.
Thank you.
It's starting to make sense.
Oops, I guess I forgot to trade over or change over her weapon.
I just worked harder.
You lost to me?
Damage.
Thanks!
The experience gem is definitely fairly noticeable. Setup can't trade. Well, it's not like that attack's gonna be particularly damaging.
son. You underestimated me.
That is the last of them. Flane, will you place some flowers at the monument?
Well, that was pretty much crushing. Kind of feel sorry for them.
Of course, brother. That is what I came here to do.
Ooh, 3 wyverns. And monks. I'll have to take a look at those.
Your assistance is most appreciated. I can only hope that the Western Church will now see reason and abandon this place. But just to be safe, I have retrieved the holy artifacts. We cannot risk them falling into their hands. I will entrust them to you. I must confess, despite the situation, it was a pleasure to return here. This coast has a certain sentimental significance to my sister and me. Yes. This stone monument is not merely here to commemorate Saint Keyhole. It is also the grave of my wife.
You are safe now, Mother. Finally, you may find peace.
I suppose you have earned the right to know. But this must remain between us. Flane is actually my daughter. My late wife and her mother are the same person.
Well then. Hey, Envid. I had no idea, or I suspected as much.
Due to certain circumstances, it is more convenient for us to masquerade as siblings for the time being.
That's weird, but okay.
There are many who would seek to harm Flane due to the unique blood she bears. Falsifying her identity is necessary to conceal her from such individuals. Mercifully, I happen to look quite young for my age. We make rather convincing siblings, do we not?
Although apparently her identity has already been compromised, so, yeah.
Mother loved the coast so much. She and I came here together often. Fishing was her favorite pastime. I used to sit and watch while she cast her line.
I remember it fondly. You did so love to eat the fish she caught as well.
Fish is my favorite food, it is true, due in no small part to Mother.
I still come here to fish from time to time, using the skills my wife taught me. It reminds me how deeply I appreciate those years, and how I wish I could return to them.
We cannot turn back the clock, Father. We must live our lives fully, in the present moment.
You're right. That is what she always said, isn't it? Dwell too much on the past, and you may be unable to move forward. Come then. Let us return home.
Goodbye, Mother. I love you. I shall bring flowers again for you next time.
Let's see. It's like a super horse slayer. Hmm. And a staff basically made for flaying. Turn back time, we can save Flame's mother and destroy a coastal Seattle fishing village. They probably wouldn't like that very much.
Welcome! Come back soon!
Yeah, let's have a look at those Italians. Oh good. We can't use these ones yet. Or the monks for that matter. Yeah, I got what you meant. Right, I actually do want to have Cyril there just because he's going to get forced into that paralog when we eventually have to do it. I should probably actually start paying more attention to the crests again. Got that Marianne's hidden. This is a different map. There are chests, but with nothing in them. But they're there to taunt me. A lot of mercenaries. Nothing terribly special about any of them, though.
Let's get to it.
I got this.
So nice of you.
Stay focused.
Ready and willing.
Who, me?
Alright, the rally was
Leave it to
played.
me.
Alright, well, let's let everyone else hang out.
Ready anytime.
Thank you.
I actually can't pull both of these guys with Sylvain because this edifice is blocking the way.
I'm on it.
Who, me?
I stand ready.
Advance for experience. Hey, Ken.
Sorry.
Oh, I guess I'm still being one round, so
Just give up.
I guess his speed is starting to actually catch up.
Nice try.
What's next?
Also, hanging out with Hilda makes his damage huge. It's +5 on every swing.
Pure grit! I'll celebrate later.
Each battle, a chance to grow. That is that.
Nice try! That takes care of that.
Feel like I grew up a little.
Thanks for that.
Not fast enough and not hard enough.
There's still a long way to go.
He's always good.
I did it! I did!
Thanks.
Hey, thanks.
Too slow.
Oops, I forgot to swap her over to where it lands again. I need to stop forgetting that. Well, I guess it does let other people
You're
get
out
the
of luck.
kill on it, so fine in that case.
You lost to me? Each battle, a chance to grow.
I actually won!
Won that.
I owe you one.
Make sure we get Marion that experience.
I'm sorry. Yeah!
Thank you.
Yeah, so close to 20.
Oh well.
Don't hold this against me, okay? It was a good try.
Good form.
I put in some work.
That was really fast. We don't have much available for anyone. We usually have enough people alive hit a good point, but... Yuck.
Just as I've always expected. No matter how old one gets, it's always nice to hear, "Job well done." Just as I've always expected. I believe your coaching is better than mine. That was rather productive.
I think Zero can go right to Wyvern Rider now. It's kind of funny to think about.
I could have kept going. Yeah. I feel like I've grown a bunch.
It's starting to come together for me. It's starting to come together for me.
Battalion
I
Wrath.
think I get it now.
I was sure I had it. Oh, I'll never give up. I don't get it. I'll get it next time. Oh yeah, getting the hang of it. I think I got the hang of it.
Ah, Professor. Always a pleasure to see you. I wonder, might you have a moment to chat? Come now. You have no need to be on guard. I'd never cause you harm. You're far too valuable a specimen, well, that is to say, too valuable a member of the Academy staff.
Okay, Hanneman, now you're scaring me.
Indeed, the further my crest research progresses, the closer you come to learning the truth of your heritage. Is it not so? When I learned you bore the lost crest, the very crest of flames itself, I set about learning everything I could about your past. What was the origin of your bloodline? How have the events of your life been shaped by your lineage? I became somewhat obsessed, I must admit.
Oh, really?
Nothing so crass as an investigation. No, I researched. I spoke to mercenaries whom you've worked with in the past to learn about your life before the Academy. Of course, I also contacted your father's old mercenary crew. Quite an interesting lot they are. It was difficult work, since I could not speak with Gerald himself. I am quite sorry for your loss. By all accounts, your father was a good man. I'm excited to share with you what I learned, but I do ask that you correct me if I am mistaken on any account. The story begins with Gerald serving as captain of the Knights of Seros. There was a woman at the monastery with whom Gerald was quite close. At first, it seemed obvious this mystery woman was your mother. Alas, that cannot be the case. The timing is all wrong.
What?
As it was told to me, the woman in question passed away shortly before Gerald left the monastery. Yet your birth occurred sometime later, while Gerald was taking work as a mercenary.
This is where Hanneman's wrong. Interesting that he got this all wrong since, like, apparently Rhea knew.
This, of course, presumes your age is accurately reported. If you were born sooner, well, the story would be quite different, would it not? It is intriguing, though, yes? Why is your age so difficult to pin down? For example, Gerald never once spoke of his time serving as captain of the Knights. That's quite a secret to keep for all those years. In the end, your old acquaintances had little definitive to say about either of you.
Wow, Gerald must have been really careful.
However, they all agreed on one thing. Your father and yourself were a strong pair. Warriors to be respected and feared. You in particular. In fact, many came to know you as the Ashen Demon.
Okay, that's not necessarily a great title, but sure.
They say you would destroy your enemies without a hint of emotion on your face. The mercenaries I spoke to revered you as a living legend of sorts. So, that is what I learned. And I admit, it is barely more than I knew before.
Yes, Dusky the Ashen Demon, apparently.
The next step in my research is to ask your blood for answers, and hope that it is more forthcoming than your past acquaintances.
I figured you'd say that.
Ah, there you are. I apologize for calling you in so suddenly. Please, sit. There is a matter I would like to discuss with you. I believe I've told you this before, but it is my responsibility to aid the Archbishop in all her duties. Spiritual instruction, ceremony oversight, donation management, all of the Church's many administrative tasks. I oversee not only the priesthood, but also the Knights of Seros and the Officers' Academy. The Archbishop entrusts a great deal to my discretion, and I am honored by her confidence. Even when she must make decisions herself, she often seeks my counsel in advance. And yet, your appointment to a teaching position at the Officers' Academy was a complete surprise to me. Not only that, but you have also been entrusted with the Sword of the Creator. I was as surprised as anyone else to learn that. Frankly, I am just not sure how to handle you. I am the Archbishop's right hand, and yet when it comes to you, I have been told almost nothing. Not quite. I do find you to be a trustworthy individual, but my subjective opinion is not enough. I have a duty to be cautious. Should the Archbishop's trust in you prove to be misplaced, it is the faithful who will suffer most. First, I would like to know just how much you know about yourself. You are the child of Gerald Eisner, correct?
I think so, or that's what I hear. What's with the wishy-washy responses?
That's quite a vague reply for such a basic question. In the future, I would advise you to answer such queries with confidence. As the former captain of the Knights of Seros, Geralt was renowned throughout Fodlan. If you really are his child, then no one would voice any complaint about you joining the Knights. How long has it been since you became a mercenary?
About 10 years, I think. But I get the feeling Setup's just gonna get continually pissed off by this.
Given your youth, that hardly seems likely. Come to think of it, I have never asked your age. Just how old are you exactly?
You know, it should really be easy to deduce this just by going back and looking at approximately when the fire occurred.
Your face says it all. You truly don't know, do you? Just what was Gerald thinking, raising you this way? Given your responses thus far, I feel as though any further questions would just be a waste of our time. However, permit me to make one thing clear. Whatever her reasons, the Archbishop has placed great faith in you. Do not betray that trust. That is all.
That wasn't so bad.
Yeah, Violet really is more of a cipher than First
I think I've got the hang of it.
How'd they get through life at all without any of this information? Ward arrow. Wonder if that's a magic debuff.
I suppose it's working.
I like that Ignatz ended up being the second person to hit A and A thing, and that's with Lysithea having the mastermind advantage.
You've done me a great service.
Empire Youth Scat? Game uses an awful lot of random E-rank battalions. Oh, it's a silence shot. Even better. Yeah, I think we're gonna be taking that one. I don't think anyone else got any other ability. I Yeah, so he meets all the qualifications. All he needs to be is a much higher level. What does stats look like? Oof, that is not a good defense stat. Alright, I think if we have to use him, we're gonna want to use him as an archer, just so he can stay out of danger.
I passed.
Picking wildflowers? Seems such a common activity for someone like you.
To me, the most beautiful flower is the one that blossoms by its own strength. Lysithea, please accept this as...
Knock it off! Sorry. It's just that the thorns are a bit sharp, and I'm not a fan of killing nature.
True sympathy, even for the smallest wildflower. I admire your kindness. When you inherit your house, that kindness will be a balm to your subjects. They and the neighboring lords will trust you instinctively.
Politics. Again.
The Alliance has been harmed in the past by lords who thought only of themselves, who saw others as a means to an end. But you understand others' pain. With you around, I am quite hopeful that the Alliance will flourish again.
Has Lorenz just been hitting on everyone? The answer is always yes.
That's not something you should get your hopes up about. House Ordelia will end with my father.
I'm sorry? I understand you have a distaste for politics, but could you really allow a noble house 3 centuries old to fall to ruin? This goes beyond you and even your house. What would become of Fodlan if all its noble houses withered away in such a manner? The people would be in disarray. The balance of power would crumble. Chaos would rule.
No, it's just... my body, unfortunately, is not built to last. And I have no siblings. When I die, that's the end.
Body's not built to last? Oh... Oh, what is going on?
What?
Noble birth has been nothing but a source of pain for me. For me, and for my parents. We got sucked into the rebellion in the Empire, and it led to many responsibilities for us. The things we went through. I can hardly bear to speak of it. All I want now is to give my mother and father the chance to live out their years in peace.
I don't know, she might be. I guess I never gave it any thought that she might be legitimately albino. Well, I guess let's see what this has to say.
I intend to do whatever I can to ease the hardships of our people, while I still have life left in me. Naturally, I worry about what will come to pass after I'm gone. But I'm sure things will work out, so long as there are people like you around, working so hard for a better future.
So you have been thinking of the future, even despite all of that. I am so sorry. I had no idea. Lysithea, I have offended you most persistently. Please find it in your heart to forgive my impudence.
Don't worry about it. If you're so insistent upon being my friend, I'm sure more tasty snacks and tea will help persuade me. But if speaking of the future holds such importance, better to find someone who actually has one.
I understand. Yes, let's take tea together again soon.
Is that... Raphael?
Yeah, I get it. But you can't be so picky. You need some meat in your diet. I don't know if you can eat human food, but bug meat might be good for you. That's right. You need to eat plenty of bug meat if you want to get big and strong like me. No more sweets for you.
What? He's talking to a bird?
Huh? Is someone there? Oh, Marianne! You're right on time. This little birdie was telling me that he misses you. And, oh, it flew off.
It appears so.
Why do you think birds fly away when there's more than one person around? Birds never seem to stay put unless I'm alone.
Birds are very cautious creatures. They tend to fly away when they're startled.
You mean they're afraid of loud noises? Oops, that was probably too loud for the birds. Come on, Raphael, keep it down. How's this? Do you think we'd be able to talk to birds together like this? I still haven't met a bird that can speak human. I was hoping you could introduce me.
Huh? I thought you were just talking to one.
I was mostly talking at him, not to him. He just said chirp chirp and stuff like that.
This is getting weird.
I had no idea what he was talking about. I don't think he understood me either. Marianne, you always know which birds understand what you're saying, right? Next time you find a bird who understands you, I hope you let me know so I can join the conversation.
This is the best conversation you've seen, Raphael, and it is a pretty fun one.
Now what am I supposed to do?
Yet another lovely day. On such a fine day as this, it would certainly be nice to go for a stroll with someone. I wonder if anyone is around. Oh my! Such awful noises! Who, or rather, what is making those sounds?
Huh? Oh, hello, Flame!
Ninja Raphael.
My apologies. I feel a bit better now.
Oh, you scared me. You nearly knocked me over with that scream.
You startled me! Appearing out of nowhere and making such sounds? What is it you are doing here anyway?
I'm just out here using logs to train.
Wow! Are you really capable of lifting something so massive, Raphael?
Of course. Wanna see? See? Told you I could do it.
Raphael confirmed to scare birds and flames. Yes. Excuse me.
That was magnificent! Do you suppose I could give it a try as well?
Oh god, Flame. Please don't.
It might be a bit too much for your tiny arms.
Tiny or no, I want to be stronger. Do you have any tips for someone both willing and eager to grow?
It's probably best to start by practicing your battle cry.
Okay, I didn't expect him to give that as the first suggestion.
If you let out a good shout, you'll feel even more powerful.
You are a font of knowledge. Can you apply your wisdom and show me by example?
She's gonna faint again.
No problem. Just follow my lead. Yeah! Hurrah!
Yeah! Hurrah!
Or not. That's too cute.
Whoa! Nyar!
That that final grunt to that second one.
How did I fare? Do I look stronger now? It's working! I knew this would help!
Oh boy. That's great.
Marianne, do you mind if I ask you about something?
Yes?
It's about animal behavior. Among us all, you surely know the most about animals. I've read that in outdoor battles, wild animals can sometimes cause unexpected confusion. What do you think would be the best strategy to... are you listening, Marianne?
I was listening. I just don't think I can really...
For crying out loud! Why do you always have to admit defeat before even giving yourself a chance?
My advice would probably just put everyone in danger. You'd be better off without me.
This is beyond ridiculous. You're impossible. You seem convinced you're some sort of cursed being, destined to bring doom and gloom to anyone you encounter.
Well...
Why do you have such a terrible opinion of yourself? How could you possibly be so dense?
I just...
Just nothing. Now you listen to me for a moment. I can see that you have some deep-seated turmoil you struggle with. I'll have you know I have quite a few issues of my own, perhaps more grave than yours, if you can imagine.
Really?
Yes, but I'm not the only one who has such troubles to contend with. Everyone does. That's why it's so important to maintain a positive outlook and do what we can. Each time we find the light in the dark, we grow, bit by bit. And without growth, what's the point in carrying on?
Lysithea, I envy your confidence and strength.
Don't envy me. Instead, just choose to find the positive, won't you?
Yes. Well, maybe someday.
The time is now! This is your moment!
Oh, okay.
So Blaze? Oh, okay.
That's more like it. Now to start, why don't you help me out by answering my questions about wild animals?
I'll certainly try my best. You've been an enormous help. Thanks so much. Excuse me. I have some more supplies that just arrived for the infirmary.
Oh, were there more? I thought I'd gotten them all.
I just have bandages and other small things, but there might be more coming.
Well, I just got the boys to bring in the heavy bottles. Looks like we can't fit all of it without some rearranging, though. You know, if you'd arrived earlier, you could have helped me tidy up.
My apologies.
I don't really need your apologies. I need your help.
Oh, okay. How can I help?
how can you help? I said tidy up, didn't I? See the shelves there? See if you can clear out some space and tuck away the bandages. I can try. Hey, careful, Marianne. There's some strong stuff in those bottles.
Hahaha, strong stuff? Are we sure this is actually medicine?
I'm sorry, No, look, just leave the bandages for now and move the bottles from the shelf. I can do that. Now the bandages fell. No! So in the end, I did it all by myself. I'm sorry that I was no help. I just got in your way. It's fine. We'll even it out with pastries. You want me to get you pastries? I guess I can.
I wonder if this world has the equivalent of morphine? Maybe. Since it's a magical world, maybe it's even stronger. Might just be alcohol. There's that too.
You seem so thoughtful and composed, but you're surprisingly clumsy. It's such an odd mix. I practically have no choice but to take over for you. You're right. I'm sorry.
Hello, Marianne. Won't you at least tell me why you're avoiding me? It hurts. It really does.
I'm not avoiding you. I'm just not very good at talking to people in general.
I told you I'm on your side, and I meant it. I'm guessing you don't much like talking about crests. Call it a hunch.
Well,
I'm the same way, you know. The value of my life has always been dictated by the damn thing. It's not fair to have your worth determined by something you can't control. Growing up in House Gautier taught me that the hard way.
What do you believe determines a person's value?
I like to think it's a person's smile.
Huh? Their smile?
A smile. It tells you who someone is. Are they fake or sincere? It also makes you feel stronger when you smile. My smile helps me focus and set free all of that power I never asked for.
I wonder.
Try it out, Marianne. Be strong-willed and put everything you've got into your smile.
Smile. Be strong-willed. How's this?
Yeesh, that's a terrific first try. If a bit stiff, lift the corners of your lips just a bit. Oh, I know. Try saying cheese.
Cheese?
Hey, that was good. It might feel a bit unnatural, but you'll get used to it soon enough.
Cheese. Are you sure this will make me stronger?
Guaranteed. It's a great smile, you know? Let's go to town and show it off. If you lift your eyes from the ground, you'll see that the world has all sorts of amazing things to offer. The more you realize that, the more you'll smile.
I'll think about it.
Please, don't let me pressure you. If you don't want to go, I understand.
It's not that I don't like going into town. I'm just eager to get back to my room. I want to go practice my smile. If I keep practicing, maybe someday I'll be ready to go into town with you.
Oh yeah? That sounds great. I can't wait to see your best smile.
Oh, that was surprisingly sweet. I didn't check anyone else's turns. Ignatz. Yeah, Ignatz can go to Sniper. Although, do I want to wait for Assassin? How far off? Maybe a little bit. Wow, Assassin actually has worse strength. That's a little weird after awakening. I guess the assassin equivalent is a little bit lower might and fates too, but actually, assassin doesn't even get bowfare. That kind of sucks. Going sniper is gonna give him an extra might. Yeah, that's a lot. I think that's gonna solve his low damage issues.
I can't believe I did it!
Yeah, it's like everyone else. I mean, aside from Lorenz, but he's gonna stay dancer. Like everyone else is handled there then. I just have the one paralog, so yeah, we didn't get anything else unlocked. Guess we'll go Warg instead. Fix everyone's motivations, although no study day on the 26th. These months are kind of inconsistent about whether or not these days have that. Especially since this is an empty day without anything else. Well, I suppose instruction is probably for the week. Still. Oh well. Go exploring anyway, because battles would waste half the activity points. I've come to not really like seminars as much.
If you must weep, then weep. I shall be here for you. Well, it would be ridiculous to not feel anything after something like that. Go on and let it out. I am here.
Oh, wasn't that nice to say this? Okay, we're gonna go train. Wait, what are we at? Flying. So we're so close. I could actually probably swap over to Cavalier. Because we're gonna go exploring again at the start of next month. So I think I'm gonna go back to Cavalier.
Excuse me.
First Tomas, and now Monica. Both. It was as if thinking of how they managed.
Excuse me. Well... I wonder who they were.
You've lost someone very... Manuel, we can't do... I've always... You're a very...
That's all that I actually want to train with since all those knights are gone. So we have 4 points we can spend on dining hall shenanigans. Actually, I think a couple of these we could actually give to people, but let's do dining hall first.
Professor?
That smell, it's amazing. My fave, in fact. Do you like it too?
That looks delicious. Goddess forgive me, I've just got to indulge.
I did not expect much from the dining hall, but this does not disappoint.
Eating delicious food really takes my worries away. this dish. It was my father's favorite.
This is nearly as delicious as Mother's cooking. I would happily eat this every day.
Alright, I guess I can check the greenhouse, but I can always do that after this too. It doesn't kick me out. Turn it in because
Yummy! Who made this? I'll have to give my compliments to the chef. Ooh, this is my favorite. You've got great taste.
Professor.
6 lilies. Well, I think we can keep Lysithea perpetually fully motivated.
Hello there.
Maybe.
Hey there.
Professor. It has been a while since we last spoke, Professor. Spare me a moment again, will you not? You recall how you helped me and allowed me to join your class, yes? I have learned a great many things since then. Indeed, I have truly grown so much. This personal growth is due in large part to you. And I wish to express my gratitude, sincerely.
I'm not sure you've grown that much. What a thing to say.
Excuse me? Are you implying that I am still naive? I will have you know that I have made many friends and am constantly learning new things. Why, when I go to the market, alone, I even haggle. You must be familiar with the delicate art of haggling, in which one negotiates a lower asking price for an item. That is the type of knowledge common only to those as mature as myself. Who? Me? Have you not asked this once before? It is a bit rude to ask repeatedly, you know. Is that so? Well, it seems we have something in common, since I do not know your age either. Come now. There is nothing to be gained from focusing so heavily on age. Touching on a previous discussion, I think I have learned more about you. I mentioned how you possess an air of mystery. I compared you to any old sea, but I have come to realize you are more like a particular sea, one I have seen before.
Interesting comparison.
When I was quite small, my mother would take me out to play in the sea. She was an excellent fisher, my mother. I grew to love fish deeply because of her. Well, you see, fish are... Oh, wait. I was talking about the sea, was I not?
Wyatt just likes fish way too much.
Anyhow, I sense that, like the sea, your depths are seemingly impenetrable. Yet, despite your unknowable depths, there is something familiar about you. It's as if we have met somewhere, long, long ago.
Okay.
No, I do not think so. It is all quite strange, really. I wonder if we might be distant relatives. No, that cannot be it either. After all, if we were related, that would mean... Though considering all that Rhea has done, it is not entirely outside the realm of possibility. Oh, apologies. Just muttering to myself. It is nothing.
Okay, fine.
Mutterings aside, I mean to say that you do not feel like a stranger to me. For whatever reason, I feel deeply connected to you. And for this, I am glad.
Alrighty then. Everyone has their secrets, apparently.
Teach. Solon and his lackeys. Their whereabouts have been discovered. Apparently they're lurking in the sealed forest, not too far from the monastery. Rhea has called back all of the knights who were out searching to round them up. Seems like it could take some time for them to make it back here, but she didn't ask for our help. Perhaps to prevent you running headfirst toward revenge? It's only natural that you would leap at the chance for it. Anyone would.
No, I will not allow it.
This discovery comes just when the knights are at their busiest. It is all too likely that our foes revealed themselves to lure you out there. They are the ones who took Gerald from you. I know how you must despise them, but I must ask you to rein in your personal feelings for now.
There's an awful lot of dialogue choices there, just like... either one choice or two ways of saying the same thing.
Please, Professor, do not act carelessly. I ask that you leave this to us. Losing you so soon after losing Gerald would be unbearable.
Listen, Rhea, and Lady Rhea, this move is the most strategic. The military strategy I'm devising will soon echo across Fodlan's history. I'm sure of it. Just think about it. Most of the knights are still far away, and we can't afford to have Sedith and friends abandon the monastery. So the only person who can take action now also happens to be our best commander. It's Teach, and wherever Teach leads, we'll follow. And since you've taught us that this sort of thing is always a possibility, we're already prepared for battle. We can buy the knights more time, not for revenge, but for a defensive attack on behalf of the monastery.
Professor, do you agree with this strategy? Understood. I will give you the order.
Claude's a really good talker.
Destroy the enemy that is hiding in the sealed forest. You have the protection of the goddess on your side. Whatever happens, you shall overcome.
We have our orders, Teach. Now all that's left is to pull out a miracle. The sealed forest is up ahead. Visibility is awful there, so everyone needs to be extra cautious.
Oh boy. Fog of War.
You seem to know a lot about it. It is just a forest, isn't it?
Have you been there too? Oh, never mind. Listen, just like I told the Archbishop, this is not a war of vengeance. It's a riddle, so to speak. Those guys are undoubtedly planning something terrible. We need some kind of clue as to what. The attack on the Holy Mausoleum, Flayn's kidnapping, that foul business in Remire, the demonic beasts at the chapel. It can't go on. We need to figure out their objective and stop them from achieving it. That's our mission.
So we have our mission now. We had better not fail.
It is a difficult task, but we will succeed.
It is time to repay the kindness of the professor who saved my life.
An enemy whose objective you don't understand is a frightening prospect.
We're gonna destroy him. It's our mission!
I will have my revenge, whatever it takes. On that, I will never budge. Leonie, you will have what you seek.
Whoa. It's coming from Marianne.
I'll admit, vengeance sounds pretty nice, but don't forget that we're here for information. Luckily, we can easily find what we're looking for while getting revenge for Gerald. Right, Teach?
Ah, okay, not Fog of War. The description is question mark, question mark, question mark. Hammer, eh? How aggressive do you want to get with this? I think if I put all my stuff on the left here, we can kill this thing before it even gets to act. But I don't think we have enough firepower to die both of them while also dealing with their ads. She doesn't have commander or anything like that, so she would take full damage from gambits. Maybe I'll save a few to drop on Monica. Uh, 35 crit rate. I mean, Death Knight has more, and has way more attack than him. So she's a little freakish to fight, but won't be as bad as Death Knight.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back. Is that the one? Thanks a couple.
Figure it's about time we actually upgraded Raphael's stuff.
How kind of them to welcome us with some demonic beasts. They're not playing around.
Hello, you're here. Welcome to the Forest of Death. My name is Kranya. This weakling girl was just a borrowed look for me. This is what I really look like. Now, you vermin, I'll take down every last one of you.
Flat 3 damage reduction too. Oh, and she moves. Okay, I'll have to save a stride for her. The Death Knight is not always stationary. He definitely wasn't in the Remire map.
Who, me?
Well done.
Who, me?
Ready anytime.
Still not perfect.
Ready and willing.
I'm on it.
Can we help?
Oh, I got it! Come on, give me a big deal.
Orange, yes. And Disturbance has a knockback, isn't it? That's a Onslaught that has a knockback. Disturbance is the immobilization.
Let us help. Let's win this already.
Let's get to it.
Oops, I forgot to reclass the Cavalier. Oh,
Stay
well.
focused.
I guess flying helps here with all the forests, so we can just go straight over. Maybe we should hit him with...
I got this.
I guess all we've got are big nukes at this point.
Another step forward.
Leave it to me.
Oh, close to a one-shot.
How do you like that?
I stand ready.
Sword.
If this takes too long, I might be forced to escape.
Oh, or do you simply intend to let me go? How accommodating of you.
As for me, I intend to kill you all.
I don't think she's quite sure what she's trying to do here.
You're out of luck.
That went as expected.
What? That's not good.
It's a pretty evil laugh, but you've heard more evil. Alright, so that group isn't full on its own. I thought for sure the two closest groups would aggro or something, so that's a little weird. Oops, I guess I didn't give her another Iron Axe. Well, what do you steal then? Or... I guess we'll just double... If he lives, we'll kill him with someone else.
I put in some work. I'm still a delicate flower, you know.
Thank you.
I owe you one.
Alright, how many people want to move back? I think we need to move Leone and Dusky. Yeah, you can get all the way over there. That's good.
Did the trick.
Ignits.
So nice of you.
And where's Sophia? Oh, well, 6 for killing that, and then we'll split up the rest of the party here. Oh, and of course I put away his ace. Although, I think we've got bullets split around him. Yeah, we do. So that should be fine.
You're a big help.
so obvious.
The side guys are pulling too. I thought I bought her a bit of a tone. Is there? Who did I give it to then? Oh, Ignatz has. I thought I gave. I also bought Nidoceras for counting it. That might mess things up a little bit. I think we should be able to manage that.
I'll assist you.
It's time.
I can do this!
Oh, nice crit.
We have this covered. Don't underestimate us.
Can I get a do-over? I'm getting the hang of it.
Well, he's dead.
This is what I do. That helps.
They just miss. Your hero style dance and drawback. I feel like being cheeky.
Should have trained better.
You lost to me?
Let's crush him.
Be gone.
Nice try.
Good job dodging the 0 damage attack.
I'll celebrate later.
a good try.
There we go. Got ignorance one rounding stuff.
Huh? It worked out.
Wow, the hit rate on Hades is kind of hard, but hilariously enough, we actually have a perfect hit.
You were outmatched.
Ooh, B plus
Got a
already.
grasp on this.
Dude, A rank.
As expected.
Thank you.
I'm still not satisfied.
That guy's a little faster. That you can still kill him with Iron Daredevils. His bow fair is kind of crazy.
I actually won.
Appreciated.
Also, looking at Leone's defenses and Kronya's attack, I don't think Leone has to worry about getting crit. Yeah, we do have to deal with moving the mages up here. And their forward movement. Hey again, thanks for the raid. guess it's pointless to draw back here.
Apologies.
Hello, Gus. What might make this easier, she's actually got pretty good defense. Basically 19 of 20 effective defense. So while Leonie's not going to take much, she's not going to dish out all that much either. We're gonna have to take one more turn anyway, because I need to get a quad closer. Yeah, still my first run. I'm not being particularly fast here.
Well done.
I owe you one.
I'm also not 100% sure that Quad and Ignis are gonna be able to land actually at range, that's 82 avoid. We I have to worry a little bit there. Okay, 45. Okay, range is not gonna work. Yeah, Leone could legitimately survive getting double credit here. Which is kinda great. Okay, I think I've got a plan. Yeah, a plan for setting up. Because we can at least get her hit to 100%. Or we should be able to. And then we shouldn't have any problem finishing this off. Double check here. I don't think she has any seal stat skills, so.
Thank you.
We can also just pelt her with ranged attacks to see if it makes something like. Great Quad has a decent chance of hitting with a training bow. That's pretty good.
Thanks.
Oh, how cute! You're trying so hard. But now it's time to die. Obvious.
Nice, he actually hit. Like, I'm just taking pot shots because I'm setting these characters up to add hit bonuses. But apparently we're connecting.
I feel like I've grown.
We need someone else to add. We know Leone can secure it if need be. I'm gonna move Quad into range here. I don't know why we're not getting more out of that. Could kill her with a gambit. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna kill her by swarming her with Pegasi.
You're a fool to be so brazen. You'll never avenge your father at this rate. I'll have to kill you too, with my own hands.
Now's our chance.
Come on! You can be
You know what? That Gambit was really close to a one-shot. 37 out for 39 hit points.
But how? How could I really lose? To a lowly creature like you?
Well,
Solon, don't just stand there and stare. I need your help.
yes, you most certainly do.
Huh?
Have no fear, Kranya. Your sacrifice will help to rid this world of the filthy vermin that have long infested it.
Oh, I guess we're gonna do another monster fight.
The time is finally come to unleash the forbidden spell of Zaharas upon our enemies!
Please, help me.
So we got a disturbing, spine-cracking, and heart-ripper in the same cutscene.
Be gone with you, Fellstar.
What was that? Where did you go, Professor?
Krania's death would have been pretty heartrending with her plea for help, except for the whole murdering your dad thing. Yeah! Yeah.
They were swallowed by the mystical darkness of the forbidden spell. An eternity wandering in a void of nothingness, never to return to this world.
Wait, Solon was standing in the middle of that. How did he not get hit by it?
To think, we almost had the sword of the Creator.
I don't believe anything you say. Our professor is still alive.
That's right. Our professor is no ordinary human.
I refuse to believe that Teach would die in a place like this.
It is possible that death has yet to find your friend, but there are worse things than death. Drifting through the darkness with no chance of escape, overwhelmed with hopelessness. It must be torturous.
Hey, all I hear is good news. Teach is still alive. And if that's true, then there's only one thing to do. Defeat you while we wait for Teach's triumphant return.
Prepare yourself. We will avenge our leader here and now.
How trite. But if you wish for pain, I shall oblige. If you prefer it so, you shall also be added to the ranks of the dead.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you got spanked the last time we fought you.
charging right into an enemy's trap. Are you just a boulder that rolls down whatever hill it's on? No, even a boulder has more sense. Apologizing won't make things right! This darkness is terrifying! As you and I are one, I too am trapped within this void. But please consider this. This realm of darkness we are in is separate from the world from which you came. I mean that it would take a god to leave this place. In time, our hearts and minds will cease to be. Are you prepared to die? I thought as much. I also do not wish to die. And yet... there is no other choice. Do you recall your father's diary? He said you were a child who never cried nor laughed. I think I am the one to blame. I must have been asleep, but even then, I feel I was a part of you. I do not know how Rhea managed it, but she allowed me to exist inside of you. The truth is, I have always been with you. It is within you that I found my power yet again. The power of a goddess. The power of the progenitor god. My name is Sothis. By now, you must be well aware of what that means. I am the one who watches over Fodlan and the creatures dwelling there. I am Sothis. She who died and then returned.
Get your feelings.
There is but one thing left to do to save us from this darkness of eternity. I must now use the power of a god. However, I lack a body of my own, and so I must relinquish all the power that I have to you.
Oh. Well, there's no way this could go wrong.
The time has come for you and I to join as one. And when that comes to pass, then I shall disappear. When I say disappear, I do not mean that all I am will be no more. My soul will join with yours, and you and I will never be apart. But I will no longer have the chance to speak with you. I shall miss it. So long have I been on this path with you. Through you, I got to see and hear this world. I even got to chastise you from time to time. I may not have acted like a goddess, but it was certainly fun. For all that you have done, thank you. I'm glad that it was you to whom my fate was bound. Now, we must pray. For if we share this wish, our spirits too will join as one. Your wish is to return to the forest, stop the enemy, and rescue the little ones. No need for words. I know your heart as though it were my own. Your will and mine are now as one. Both sides of time are revealed to you, and you alone. You know I am the beginning. What shall you do?
myself.
Super Saiyan Dragon.
Teach. You are Teach, right? I always believed in you. I knew you could cut your way out of anything. Let's go ahead and take down Solon, and then we can reflect on what happened.
What did you see in the darkness of Zaharas? This would be impossible. The only being that can withstand that darkness is... Unless I dispose of you myself, I may never have the chance to send you back there.
A lot of might. Guess we can't see what the thing is unless it's in our inventory. Alright, so we still have our resources completed. This guy shouldn't be an issue.
Allow me to demonstrate. You fought well.
Well, we were here, see if they converge. I guess I should actually check the skills on the other guys too. Can't be silenced, no surprise there. He does not have commanders, so we can actually hit him with gambits too. Who do we have that still has gambit charges? Sylvain's out. Leone has one. Zelda has one. Raphael's is kind of weird because it's a ranged gambit. But I think he can still pull aggro with it. Although his... well, I guess his attack speed and his defenses are actually getting pretty good now. Yeah, if I really need to emergency break something, Ignis can drop that blaze. Oh hey, and Stride is still on some of my characters. So I guess I didn't need to use the armor slayer, where Cynthia could have nuked that knight.
Yeah! Oh, nice!
Hey knight. I guess that doesn't really help at all. Even if I repositioned Marianne, then she just went to move to do the drawback.
Why me?
Yes, I have indeed gone Super Saiyan.
You're too kind.
Almost there.
Got you covered. Hey, I got an idea.
That was a fun one. Let's... Actually, I should do the debuff.
Let me paint you a picture.
He's on fire with those crits.
Gonna need you to move.
Ignis is a crit god.
I like how this feels.
I mean, he is a sniper, so he does get high amount of dex. Although I don't think there's a class crit bonus. But he does get 5 extra attack with bows, which is great because he was running into damage issues before this. is getting 3 to 10% crits for you in your golden gear run. Crazy.
I can't afford to lose. I guess I feel a little stronger.
Hooray! And we can finally promote her.
My moment has arrived.
Whole team's just throwing out crits.
It's not luck, it's fate.
Amazing!
Hey, thanks.
Yeah, I see the credit to death with Seraphim from full with through a shield.
Thanks.
He secretly has pent-up aggression from his father forcing him to be a knight. Maybe.
Sorry, did I hurt you? I'll aid you.
Now's the time.
Of course I won.
Man, that battalion +6 magic and physical attack. That's disgusting.
That helps. You're in my way.
Speaking of Chris. You're expecting a full balance patch for Vice City at this rate? I mean, if they ever balance patched Robin, I think Vice City is safe. Not actually fast enough to feel. Oh, that was the Iron Man. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. Well, if we move Leone, Marianne can actually reach. Well,
How do you like that?
he got destroyed. Guess we still have those guys on the right coming down, so we'll have to jump them after.
Was that helpful?
You're patching up voice actors, so anything is fair game. Well, I mean, to be fair on that, that's some extenuating circumstances.
Never underestimate an outsider.
I feel my strength building.
Yay. Just the one guy? Claude still has one more stride left. Top that off, Ignatz can actually attack him uncontested. Because he's using a 1 to 2 range tome right now. If someone's as good as dead. As soon as we get up to his range and stride, we can basically walk all over him.
You're a big help.
Still haven't heard what the new male voice will sound like. I think they already changed it in Heroes. So if you want to find voice clips from Heroes, that should have the new voice.
Apologies.
Alright, we're gonna go ahead and just gather everyone up. No reason to charge headlong into a guy who has a battalion ready to spam. Especially since we should be able to jump the other guys too right after. He can't quite. Although I guess with Hilda he could.
Let the lesson begin! That is that. Fun to watch.
First the armor and then that guy. These guys picked the wrong demigod to mess with. Or I guess probably technically full god if we have all of Sothis' power.
You underestimated me.
An offensive sight.
You're outclassed.
I'm impressed.
Yeah, I think the students have just really had enough of this guy. I should have actually... Oh, we can still do that. I don't think I'm gonna end up using Hilda for this. Maybe she can get a pick on that police in the back.
Well done.
I have no time to waste on the likes of you.
I'm so sorry!
I guess Ignis is stealing this kill.
To think that I would lose to mere beasts. But this is not the end. Tullus will carry out our mission somehow.
So much for whatever unique dialogue we missed out on there.
I guess this is still far from over.
The students were motivated by the whole cleaving through the sky thing.
Teach! We won! I'll be honest, when I lost sight of you, I broke into a cold sweat. But Gerald's killer is dead. All's well that ends well.
So we say true or true? Definitely not over yet, since he totally gave away that there's more guys.
You're kidding, right? I understood putting it off while we were in battle, but now that it's over, just go ahead and spit it out. That hair, those eyes, that unfathomable power. What happened out there? You mean to tell me that an entity who claims to be the goddess was living in your mind? And it's been that way since you were a baby? And this goddess entrusted all of her goddess-like power to you and then vanished. It's a difficult story to swallow, Teach. But the way you look now, I guess I've got no choice but to believe it.
I surpassed the limits of an ordinary Saiyan and became the legend. Yes.
How could something like that happen? There must be a clue in Gerald's diary. If you believe the diary, there's a high possibility that Rhea did something to you when you were born. That's likely when all this began. What in the world happened to you as a baby? And what was Rhea after? Teach! What's the matter? Did you trip or... Wait. Are you sleeping?
Damn it, the power's not the only thing we inherited from Sothos.
This must be an effect of the goddess's power. I wonder if Teach's body can handle the strain. Think, Claude. What now? Maybe Hilda can help carry her back? She'll complain, but she won't refuse.
This army has a number of horses and pegasi. I think it should be pretty easy to figure that out, Claude.
In time's flow, see the glow of flames ever burning bright on the swift rivers drift, broken memories alight. Professor, you must remain still. Everything is all right. There is no need to worry. Those who are trying to harm you are far away. How lovely it would be for this moment to last forever. I wish I could hold on to this time we have stolen, that you and I could create a world without end. I have heard whispers of what happened to you. Your appearance. You have received power from the goddess. From the moment you took hold of the sword of the Creator, I prayed that one day the radiant power of Sothis, which bathes Fodlan in its celestial light, might reside within you. But you are so much more than the light. You are my... Close your eyes, dear one. Sleep just a while longer. I will be watching over you, always. Always and forever.
Part 1. White Clouds. Pegasus Moon. Throne of Knowledge. The northern lands are enveloped in a bitter cold, and frigid winds are carried across the sea to the south of Adrestia. When feather-white snow falls on Fodlan's locket, the fort looks as delicate as a pearl. However, beneath that snowy blanket, her throat is more treacherous than ever.
I like that sun in the background. It's like, hey guys, you forgetting about me? Guys?
Rhea, please, talk to me. What are you hiding? What is the meaning of how that one looks? It is almost as though...
As I said, there is nothing of which to speak, for now. At the end of this month...
I read Gerald's diary. I happened upon it in his room.
Why is everyone reading the diary? Yeah, apparently the hair changes per rant. A little weird, but I don't mind it.
What?
In it, he stated the reason for his departure. The baby thought to have died in the fire has returned to us. Gerald realized that you had done something to the child and decided to flee. What did you do to that baby, Rhea? Nothing questionable, I should hope.
Setteth enough. They will be here shortly. No more, I beg of you. I will take our dear professor to the Holy Tomb. There, I should be able to see our dearest wishes to fruition. When I was young, I heard her voice there. I'm sure of it. You may enter. I have been awaiting your arrival, Professor. Now that you have received sacred power from the goddess, there is somewhere you must pay a visit to at once. You must go to the Holy Tomb so that you may receive a divine revelation from the goddess.
Newsflash, we've apparently been having them our entire life.
The Holy Tomb is where the goddess sleeps. This monastery was originally built for the purpose of protecting that hallowed temple.
I am the goddess, you get revelations from me now. There is that possibility too.
Only a select few know of it, but there is a legend about Seiros and the Holy Tomb. Saint Seiros, the first soul to be gifted power from the goddess, received her revelation there. She was told that it was her sacred duty to save the people of Fodlan, and that she must use her power wisely in order to lead them. The words that were handed down to Seiros from the goddess will likely fall upon your ears as well.
Prepare yourself to go at once. There, may you find out why you were blessed with such power.
There will be a ceremony at the Holy Tomb. It is then that you will receive the goddess's revelation. You may share this mission with your students. It is said that when Seiros received the revelation, she had holy warriors by her side protecting her. Your students, who have followed you and fought alongside you through the darkest of times, are well suited to stand by you for the ceremony.
You wish you'd gotten the pointed ears out of it too. That would have been interesting.
Of course, as the leader of the Church of Seiros, I will be by your side as well. The Holy Tomb is a sacred temple that is sealed off from the rest of the world. There is nothing to fear.
You say that. The monastery was supposed to be safe too, and it was infiltrated by two separate people.
Even if something were to happen, I am more than capable of protecting myself.
Much has changed, but your duty has not wavered. Steel your mind for the ceremony and prepare your students well.
Rhea and Sedith were not their usual selves. What happened to teach that's questionable? And what really awaits at the Holy Tomb? The way they were acting, I don't think they have any plans of sharing that information.
try this.
Wow! Thanks for inviting me. Whoa! You got my favorite tea!
Unless she's just saying that. Which Hilda would probably, but you know.
Oh, wow, thanks! This is lovely. Huh? Wow! Huh? Yep. 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 No matter what happens in this crazy world, I know I'll be safe if I stay by your side. You think?
Mostly perfect tea.
Professor. Huh. Oh, definitely. Whoa.
Wait, we can move the camera too. So it automatically zooms in. And there's actually not much range of motion on it.
No boring lectures, okay? So delish.
It's a weirdly limited feature.
Thanks for the tea. I hope you'll invite me again.
Tea with Hanneman.
My room works better for me, but I am willing to compromise. For today. Thank you. Delightfully warming. Indeed. Well then. Indeed. Indeed. What? Indeed. Since I have never found out the secret of your birth, I am exceptionally intrigued.
Maybe blush is appropriate this time. I can't see it blushing or sighing, really.
Yes, yes.
Yay! Oh, Hanneman is a relatively easy read. He's too tall for the camera. That's great.
Delightfully warming. You do.
Oops. Damn it, I interrupted that because I wanted to hit the action command.
Well then. Will you drink some? You don't say. Delightfully warming. Indeed. Thank you for a wonderful time, Professor.
He's the old executor of Fire Emblem. Seems that way, doesn't it? Enlightened one.
What a strange feeling.
So we stole Rhea's outfit? Wielder of Magics. So it's like a foot paladin, basically, but also like a sword master. Also, we don't actually have magic because I never worked on Faith or Reason. So it's kind of funny when the class says that. I'll probably just end up reclassing back or over to Cav, because we do need to still work on those lances for Falcon. As cool as Enlightened One sounds. Yeah, it does seem a little lacking with no magic investment. Granted, it's still a sword fair. I'm a little curious because it puts emphasis on magic, but like there's no magic fair as part of the class bonuses, so that feels a little weird. Well, I'm gonna go refill my water real quick, and then we'll do all the administrative stuff. So I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, I might try... Maybe when I do blue lines or something, I'll try running a magic build. It's actually kind of a shame that it's limited, like magic is restricted because, like, by class. Because it'd be cool if I could run like a Dark Flyer-esque flying magic user. But both the flying classes and the master set are physically oriented. Like a 10-point stat loss, so I guess the Enlightened one has advanced class level base stats.
What a strange feeling.
What a bow doing? And it's getting there. I guess I need more lines. Yeah, I should figure out what's going on with the green. Oh wait, I was waiting for her to hit the authority, wasn't I? Think no. She doesn't want the Western mercenary. I thought there was something. Oh yeah, there was something else I wanted from. Bring the armored core. It's only a D though. Yeah, I think I was gonna give her Alliance Knights, wasn't I?
Whatever the mission, we'll handle it.
Yeah, so she loses a little bit of durability, but presumably that'll, once we get it up into like level 3, it should be higher than the max level of that other one. Organized. Still should be good. Oh yeah, I got those rusted weapons. I should see if I can restore them. Five smithing stones for that. 700 gold. Seems like a pretty good deal. It's locked because I'm not high enough level professor yet. Lame. Party requires A+. Okay. Well, yes, we're out of luck. I thought I had another rest weapon, but I guess it's probably just a silver or whatever. Yeah, it was a silver lance. Figured qualifications. I'm partially a god incarnate. Now tell us your teaching experience. Bye. Well, we'll get there eventually. Verification. Yay, Marianne! And still
I
4
actually
movement.
passed?
But hey, we can buy concoctions. Get a couple of those.
Hi, Flame. Have the Four Saints caught your fancy?
Hello there, Claude. No, not particularly. I was merely looking.
I see. In any case, do you mind if I ask you a little something? It's about your family's origin.
This again? There is truly nothing of interest to discuss on that topic.
Ah, but when you try to change the subject like that, it drives me mad with curiosity.
I've been here less than a year. I'm the most popular teacher, the other instructors attend my classes. That does sound like it should be a pretty good qualification, but... Actually, I wonder what the rank is actually supposed to represent. 'Cause it seems wholly detached from things that are progressing in the story.
That said, taking a secret by force isn't my style. That's why I devised a different approach. Relentless nagging.
Well then.
Might I suggest giving up entirely? Truth be told, my brother has asked that I not speak of my background to anyone.
I thought it might be something like that. Oh well, guess I'd better give up on trying to get you to tell me yourself. Instead, why don't I tell you about the theory I've come up with?
You've concocted a theory, have you? I suppose there is no harm in listening to it.
I did a bit of investigating into the crests that you and Seteth bear. Seteth's is the major crest of Keyhole, and yours is the major crest of Sethleen.
Where did you learn of this?
Oh, I just took a peek at some records by a renowned crest scholar. I'd rather not say more than that. Anyway, my point is that I don't think I've ever heard of two siblings each bearing the major crests of a pair of saints. If the legends are true, then Saint Keyhole was Saint Sethleen's father, wasn't he? Which means if you and Seteth were the descendants of Saint Sethleen, that would explain how you two came to possess Keyhole and Sethleen's crests.
You mean to suggest that my brother and I are the children's children's children of Sethleen?
And just like that, Seteth bans Claude from the library.
That about sums it up.
An interesting theory, to say the least. But surely you must know. Saint Sethleen was never married. There are no tales of her having ever had children.
Sure, but the possibilities are endless. It's not like legends are known for their accuracy. But based on your reaction, I guess I'm probably following a bad lead here.
hungry. I gotta eat something.
Again, Raphael? Here, perhaps this will suffice.
Really? I can have this? But don't you need to eat after all that training?
We can't have you starving, can we? Your strength is a great asset. It would be a terrible loss if you fell faint in battle. Besides, no true noble can look upon the hungry with indifference.
Seriously? Wow, that's awful generous of you. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. But listen while you eat. I believe it would benefit you to pay more attention to the way you carry yourself in the company of your betters. It is the duty of the nobility to protect the common folk. And, in return, the commoner is expected to show deference and respect. Naturally, I understand that there is a certain tendency toward familiarity because we are classmates. However...
Oh, that was tasty.
Raphael, did you hear a word I just said?
Oh, hey! I sent my little sis some of that fancy treat you gave me a while back. She wrote back to say that it was tasty and to thank you. So thanks.
That is excellent news. I'm pleased to hear that you both enjoyed it. But there's no need for you to thank me. It was actually a gesture of gratitude in the other direction, from me to you. Thanks to the wisdom of your words, I have begun to consider my approach to dining in a completely new way. Mealtime has proven to be ideal for the study of character. It is a tool I intend to make great use of as the leader of the Alliance.
Yep. It's just like I told you. Food tastes better when you eat with good company.
That's not quite what I meant. No matter. You are satisfied, I trust?
I could probably keep eating, but I'm ready to train. All right. Time to get back to it so I can protect my buddy Lawrence.
I've not quite gotten through to you, have I? It is not the duty of a commoner to protect a noble. That is fundamentally against the order of society.
But if you hadn't given me food just now, I couldn't have survived on the battlefield because I'd be too weak to train. Who'd take care of my little sis if I wasn't around? She'd probably end up starving to death as well. In a way, by feeding me, you're protecting her too.
It was only a little food. There's no need to get carried away.
You're a real decent noble, you know that? Worrying so much about my sister and all.
Raphael seems real dense here.
All I gotta do is protect you. Then you protect everyone else, right?
I'm not certain your logic is sound, but your strength is undeniable. Very well. Do as you like. Dining certainly is a window to the soul. Eating with you has helped me to see that I've misjudged you. You're not some gluttonous simpleton. You are grateful for the protection the nobility offers, and eager to emulate our example.
Oh, hey, Marianne.
Leonie?
I thought greenhouse duty was mine today. What are you doing here?
Oh,
I'm sorry. You've been avoiding me ever since I lost my temper, haven't you? You're probably scared of me now. In the moment, I was hurt. I'm sure you had good reasons to act the way you did. If you want me to leave you alone, I will. I promise. You've got nothing to fear from me.
Leonie,
I've watered all the plants, so I'm done here. I'll get out of your way.
Wait!
Huh? Hey, what is it?
It's, I don't mean to bother you. I'm sorry for keeping you here.
No, not at all. Thanks for keeping me. Honestly, I've been worried about you. If you ever want to talk about anything, just say so. I'll make time.
I've been avoiding people for most of my life, so I'm not the best at speaking.
I know it's hard. You've been through a lot, but it's worth the extra effort to talk to your friends.
I make everyone uncomfortable. I just don't know how to carry on a conversation.
Hey, we're having one right now, and I'm telling you, I'm not uncomfortable.
I'm actually really happy.
You think Lorenz gets way too much shit? Well, he does act quite pompous. But he's also got a softer side that comes out. Sometimes in really weird ways, but it does come out.
So don't worry about me. And it's okay to be quiet sometimes, but try to find a middle ground at least. Otherwise, you'll never get any better.
Oh.
As far as what to talk about, anything's good. Hobbies, things you like, a dream you had last night. Really, anything.
Okay then. I like this flower. I think it's nice.
I think so too. Did you know that where I come from, those have a completely different color?
Oh, really? I'd like to see that.
Great. Come visit my village someday. In fact, we should invite all of our friends. It'll be fun.
Oh, yes. That would be very exciting.
Alright, I guess it's exploration time. Feels so empty. No quests at all.
You look so different. You're still our professor in there, right? Did anything else change besides your hair and eyes? Are your arms bigger? How do your abs look? That's disappointing. What's even the point?
That's so.
So hungry. Oh, is that you, Professor? Sorry. I'm really not feeling well this month. Even leaving my room for dinner is just too much. It's got nothing to do with your, changes. So, don't open the door, please.
You really freaked out that
Professor.
much by a hair color change?
Yes? So, this month's mission is to take part in a ritual at the Holy Tomb, where you will receive a revelation from the goddess herself. What if she really appears? What if I finally get to gaze upon her radiance? I've always imagined the goddess. How beautiful she must be.
Well, you see, she is this squat lolly dragon. That's fair, although it's not like Bernadetta was there to see it.
I can't even imagine what it must be like inside the Holy Tomb. Well, it's probably a grave, that much is for sure. And it's likely underground. Beyond that, who knows? I can't help but wonder, though, just what kind of ritual is this?
Bernadetta is watching from the bench.
Yes?
Bench in the monastery?
Hey! Professor!
Professor. In Bridget, we have legends. Stories containing people who have a spirit living inside of them. Those spirit people have much strength. They are maybe able to fly in the air or race across the ocean. Hair that shines and eyes that glow. They have qualities that are not unlike what you are looking like, Professor.
I can't fly, or perhaps. Well, if we jump on a Pegasus, we can fly.
Do not have doubt, Professor. The powers you have are like the powers of the legends.
Oh.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Although, I suppose, you are something to report. For a moment, I thought you were someone suspicious. Lucky for you, I am quite perceptive. It took only that single moment for me to recognize you. The professor went out and got some new power. What?
Hi there!
You've been granted this power by the goddess herself. Truly, you must be a very special individual. Maybe Saros transformed before receiving her revelation too.
I haven't heard anything about that before. Maybe that part never found its way into the legend?
It is told that Saros had a revelation, instructing her to use her power for good, and to lead the people of Fodlan to salvation. I wonder what sort of revelation you might have, Professor.
You there! I recently had an errand to run, and so I had to pass by the office. I didn't mean to, but I overheard Lady Rhea and Sedith arguing. Actually, it was more like Sedith was interrogating Lady Rhea.
Dun dun dun.
People who live an inordinately long time, people whose hair changes color, and those odd heroes' relics. Is Fodlan some mystical land full of inhuman creatures? You still look human. For now, at least.
Cynical much? Pegasus horseshoes.
Sometimes, I find myself thinking I should leave Garrigmach and return to my home, where I should have been all along. Ignore me. I'm sorry. It's a silly thing. An old man's ramblings and nothing more. I hear that Lady Rhea will accompany you for this month's task. She's the pillar that supports the hearts of Fodlan's people. Her safety is paramount. I hope there are no complications.
Monica, no, Kranya. Kranya is dead. And so is Solon, by your hand. Taking vengeance with your own hand. I'm sure Gerald would be proud.
What the? When you changed, even the other professors were taken completely by surprise. There's a ritual at the Holy Tomb this month, isn't there? I wonder what'll happen with that. I'm sure you'll be all right, but don't lose sight of who you really are, okay? However you may change, and whatever new power goes along with those changes, you'll still be the same person deep down. Remember that.
In our battle last month, we really cut the enemy down to size. But there are other enemies we have yet to hunt down, not least the Flame Emperor. Once we've crushed them all, we can return to our peaceful lives at the monastery. It will happen soon. I have a feeling something big is coming.
You jinxed us, Catherine.
Right.
Professor?
Whoa. When I first saw you, Professor, with that hair color and that eye color, I thought you looked kind of like Lady Rhea. Like maybe you could be related. I like the way it looks. I wonder if I could change my hair color too. Maybe if I tried hard enough. If I thought real hard about it, I mean. All I need to do is get trapped up in a strange place and then escape, right? Just like you did.
That's an overly simplistic way to look at it.
Right, right.
I swear, it's like you're an entirely different person. I guess you're right. If I look hard, I can still tell it's you.
How are you, Professor? Did Hanneman make his "I will do no harm" speech or promise this won't hurt a bit when he asked to study you? Both? I've a bit of research I'd like to perform. Nothing so crass as Hanneman's poking, prodding, and drawing of blood. No, I wish to investigate crest power itself. Crest power must have some kind of limit, right? Lady Rhea says any limits must be the protection of the goddess, but that doesn't quite answer it for me.
Long ago, Saint Seros was gifted with a divine revelation from the goddess, as well as incredible power. Is that what happened to you too, Professor?
No way! The professor transformed before receiving any kind of divine revelation, right? Still, I wonder, does the fact that you've changed really mean you've been granted some kind of power?
If that's the case, then what sort of revelation can be gained from the ritual?
I'm guessing the revelation will just be a gentle reminder to use this new power to save the people of Fodlan. What else is there to say? You don't actually believe we're going to hear the voice of the goddess, do you?
About that.
Hey there.
Those students of yours will soon graduate and become unreachable royalty and nobility. You should show them respect now, or you might find yourself out of a job someday. No. One look at your students' faces, and it's apparent that would never happen. Even when your kids graduate, I bet they'll still think fondly of you. You'll always be professor to them.
You're so strong now. I'm starting to understand why you were appointed professor.
Hey! Your hair! And your eyes! What happened to you? You didn't lose something as a consequence of gaining these powers, did you? I see. Well, that makes me feel better. But still, be careful.
Sorry? Edelgard and Hubert have been busier than usual. Constantly coming and going, in and out of Garreg Mach. Perhaps they are doing something in the Empire. As the legitimate heir of the Eyre family, I have not heard anything about it. But if it were significant, I am sure my father would have told me.
Say. In town earlier, there seemed to be more people around than usual. Is there some festival this month that I'm forgetting about?
Impressive. Kranya, Solon, they're dead, but we still have a glut of enemies. We still have to take down the Death Knight and the Flame Emperor. Our next battle is fast approaching. I'm ready for it.
Professor, please. If he hears it from you that he needs to rest, perhaps His Highness will listen.
He's exaggerating. He thinks my color is off and that rest will cure all. I have a headache, but that's just from lack of sleep. It's not going to stop me from completing this month's mission.
You know, resting would help with the whole lack of sleep thing, Dimitri.
The Professor agrees. Please rest, at least until the task is at hand.
I won't. Even if I tried, it's not like I would get any decent sleep. It would only be a waste of time.
Really doesn't want to fight this way. Yeah, I'll just assume there's no items there. Sometimes Dimitri comes off as not that bright. Yeah. He's definitely bullheaded. Yeah, not really that familiar with her.
Ah! Professor, sorry. You gave me a shock. Your hair and eye color are completely different. You just don't look like yourself anymore. Of course, you're right. I'm just being silly as usual.
Hi.
Really? I see. Hey, Teach, is it okay for you to be out on your own right now? Just please be careful not to topple over again. You scared us nearly to death. Anyway, doesn't Rhea want something from you? Sounds important. I'm glad I'll be there to witness the ritual at the Holy Tomb. I want to see whether or not something happens with my own eyes.
Well, I guess I'll have to find out those spoilerific reasons once I play Blue Lions.
Ah, it is you. I am sorry, but I have a lot on my mind. I would prefer to be alone right now.
But faculty training.
Practice yields results.
There we go. Now we need to get a Master Seal and get to A rank Lancet. Which... Oops. We're a bit far on the far off on the Lance thing.
You haven't a thing to worry about. You have been gifted the power of the goddess. Furthermore, you have overcome the death of your father, Geralt, and you have destroyed countless of our wicked foes. I am proud, so very proud of who you have become. Once we finish the ritual at the Holy Mausoleum, all will be well.
Well...
Captain. Oh, Professor. How long have you been standing there? I didn't see you. I was just sorting through Captain Gerald's belongings. I haven't made much progress. I keep finding things that bring back memories. Clearing out this room of his belongings again, it's not easy.
Professor, I am so happy! Your new hair and eye color suit you well. We make quite the pair. But recently, I sense that things are a bit strained between Lady Rhea and my brother. She wants to do something at the Holy Tomb. I do not know what, but whenever it has concluded, I hope they will return to their friendship, as it has always been.
Yeah, what the? How am I stuck? Weird. I slipped through this way and then... Yeah, it's like single direction to get by Flan here. Come here, walk past her. I can't walk back. What is going on?
Professor, are you positive? Really? Your appearance is due to the influence of the Crest of Flames? Intriguing. Unfortunately, I have found no record of Nemesis's hair and eye color ever changing. However, if that transformation was brought on in part by the power of the Crest, that would be most, well, I suppose interesting is too small a word. Still, it would be an absolutely exceptional discovery. To know for certain, we must investigate further. So, close off.
How about now?
What? A full physical is in order, yes? We need to know if this transformation affected you adversely. Don't worry, it won't hurt a bit. Oh, yes, I should call Manuela. My apologies.
Adaman is a huge derp sometimes.
Well... Hey. The Holy Tomb, huh? I've worked here for years, and this is the first I've heard of it. I mean, it does make some sense. Sort of. Something about it is still weird. I understand now why they'd build the monastery in the mountainous center of Fodlan. Although... when the monastery was built, the Kingdom and Alliance weren't even around yet. But look how cleverly it was placed, right in the middle of the Empire, Kingdom, and Alliance. That's weird, right?
Hold off. I might still train flying again anyway.
Recently, Professor, I feel as though you've been a bit distant. It's like you're sort of floating above the clouds, separate from other people. And like you've got no interest at all in ever coming back down. How can I help? Hey, don't worry. I thought maybe I'd ask and see what you'd say. Professor!
To be honest, I cannot keep up with all that's been happening recently. Monica was actually Kranya. Tomas was actually Solon. Who were these people? And what about you, Professor? You were a true ally, yes? Not the most convincing answer you could have given. Still, I simply must take you at your word.
This game has a habit of making the answers not the most confidence-inspiring in people. No wonder our charm stat is so
That's
high.
so. That reminds me. All things considered, this year has been rather terrible. As far as the students are concerned, next month is the last one of the school year. Next month, we will hold the graduation ceremony. though it'll be an understandably subdued affair. This month, we ask that you carry out your duties as best you can, to ensure that our students remain calm.
Okay, we have 5 points.
In our battle, but once it will happen.
I hear that Lady Rhea will accompany you for this month's task. She's the...
People who live in an ordinary... Is Fodlan some mystic?
I'll do bows this time, but I want to do lances for after. I'll probably get there normally with bows. We've been doing a lot of bow usage still. I think there's anyone else who can train. I mean, Rob's dead, so we can't train lances like him. I guess we'll go get that flying train. Even though we've already reached the B+.
Well...
There does seem to have other abilities that come from the other ranks, so maybe A flying will actually get something really good.
The Holy Tomb, huh? I've worked here for years, and I mean it. I understand when the but look.
Alright, otherwise it leaves. And we could use Catherine and Rhea.
Hey, you!
Try to catch up on swords a bit, but I don't know if that's that necessary. The sea is still formidable, just not amazing. I think I actually want to do... Yeah, I want to do some cooking with the last two. So... Good. Exactly what I was looking for.
This is delicious! My absolute favorite!
Yeah, you just get it, Professor. This is my favorite.
Sounds fun! Let me show you my cooking talent. A little more secret spice, and... Hey! No peeking!
Okay. Looks like a short distance, but we're probably still not gonna make A rank.
Let's do this again sometime.
Actually, I guess he still has to pick up his study bonus for these, so he might actually hit it after.
Let's do this again sometime.
No problem. Nothing to get excited about. No problem.
Double perfect.
I've learned a lot. I've learned a lot.
Hey, that was useful. Hey, that was useful. I thought this was a test. Got it. Good to go. All right, that's enough praise. I thought this was a test.
Ignatz looks like we can try to push him there. Probably gonna need a little more help, but
I've really grown.
might pick it up in battle.
I can't believe I got it right. No, I just got lucky.
Yeah, not quite. Get in there though.
All thanks to your help. Well worth the effort. I would like to do this again sometime.
Lawrence doesn't do as much direct fighting anymore. There with Raphael.
It's starting to come together for me. That was pretty good, huh?
I would like to ask you something.
Sounds like it's their problem, not yours. I think that's something Sylvain would want to hear, but maybe not Oren's. I guess it's a little bit iffy, a little borderline. Let's see how much he likes number 1.
Ah, so that's how it is.
Well, at least he was receptive to the advice.
Great timing, Professor. I was just going to come find you. Are you busy? I have a question about formations. I don't understand them at all. Are the speed of battle and the terrain connected somehow? There's too much to memorize. I don't? Then what do I have to know? I think I understand the basics. To start, you just... Ah, okay. I think I've got it. Thanks for the help, Professor. Brains and brawn. You've really got it all. With your help, I should have no trouble becoming a proper knight. Huh? Didn't I tell you? My parents were merchants of the Alliance. They died in an accident. That's why it's up to me to look after my little sis. I'm not great with bookkeeping, so I don't think I'd make a good merchant. I talked to Grandpa, and he suggested I become a knight. So I sold all our valuables and used the money to pay my way into the academy. My sis won't survive if I get kicked out, so I can't give up now. I might have tried being a mercenary if I didn't have my little sis to look after. I probably shouldn't say this, but being a mercenary does sound like an easier life. Mercenaries have no responsibilities, and no one else to worry about.
Quite Raphael.
But someone's gotta take care of my little sis, so that's out of the question. Serving as a knight in a noble house is more secure, and you don't have to worry about dying unless there's a war.
Don't jinx it.
My sis has been through so much. I don't want her to have to worry about me. Hey, do you have any siblings, Professor?
Oh, these single choices.
Then you probably think I'm missing out on my freedom, having to support her, huh? But working hard for my sister isn't too bad. Call it a burden, call it a challenge. If it makes my sister happy, I'm happy too. You've got my sympathy. Really. Not having any siblings, I mean. Anyway, that's why I've got to become a proper knight.
I'm glad it's you.
I welcome your assistance. Well, Professor, impressed?
Hey, A-Bows for Claude. Means he should be able to get a sniper now.
Experience is everything.
And closer.
I think it's coming along.
Yeah, we're working on Lance's.
I'm really getting the hang of this. Age is but a number.
let's have a look at these new abilities. An immobilization shot that doesn't require using up a gambit. Seems pretty good to me. I like that strikes twice. So I think a brave effect? I might swap it in if we're not facing monsters. Not terribly fond of it not having hit rate up, but that's okay, I guess.
I did pretty well.
I think Paladin's probably gonna be where it ends. I don't see him getting to A bows. Right now it doesn't sound like it's gonna happen either. Not that there's anything wrong with Paladin. Still working on that. Shouldn't take her too long. Another battle or two. Although I would like to actually max out Pegasus Knight too, since we went through the trouble of going into it. Probably gonna be a while before we can get that. Raphael doesn't actually get to brawl a whole lot. And Fish, unfortunately, sits kind of in the back line a lot. Alright, we're going to go battle. Handle the paralog first. Right. Yeah, I do have a bow and Cyril.
Hey, Professor. I might have to go back home for a little while. Well, that's one way of putting it. The Almiran forces are causing trouble at Fodlan's Locket. Oh, do you know where that is? Well, the mountain range that separates the Alliance from Almyra is called Fodlan's Throat. There's a fortress right on top of the throat, and they call that Fodlan's Locket. Well, yeah, you could say that. I'm sure my brother would be able to handle them on his own. But he said he really wants me to help out. I guess he's a bit tired out from all his hard work. Anyway, our dad's not as sprightly as he used to be. He's not up for a fight. Apparently it would look bad if we left it to the retainers. I really don't want to go, but I guess I have to.
Hey, Hilda. I wasn't trying to eavesdrop, but I heard you talking.
Hmm? Oh, what's up, Cyril?
You're gonna fight the Almirans, yeah?
Yes, but it's nothing you need to worry about, Cyril.
It's not that. I was just wondering if maybe I could go along with you.
But you'd be fighting people from your homeland. Do you really want to do that?
None of them would remember me anyway. It's just that I got captured in the battle at the Locket, and that's how I ended up here. So I'm kinda worried that other kids who lose their folks might not be so lucky. Before Lady Rhea took me in, I had a real hard time as a servant of House Goneril.
I'm sorry to hear that, but it's not like I'll go around snapping up Almiran children.
That's good, but I want to see things for myself, so I know that everything's okay.
Well then, let's go together. Oh, would you want to join us, Professor? My brother will be there, but I'm a little scared about fighting all those fierce Almirans.
If you could come too, it'd be really great. We'd all feel way safer if you did.
We'd all feel way safer if we had the power of a god on our side.
Great! I know we'll be okay if you're there. Let's head out right away.
I'll go and get ready too.
It's definitely a thing that would make you feel safer. Fair enough. Huh. Actually gives us 11 deployment slots. A little surprising. -5 avoid. I like how durable the General soldiers are there. 23, like against 27 attack. I don't think they have to worry too much. Right side team is gonna need to be fairly strong. Oh, and I guess there's giant birds, because why not? Cyril has to be there. Okay, we definitely need random people who can protect him. Let's get a little rough here. Those are Cavaliers. That would actually help him. Low attack speed. These guys are slow. I can probably get away with sending Raphael down by himself.
Most of our allies have fallen. My big brother and I can probably handle this, though.
Hilda, glad you made it. Lord Holst has been afflicted with a sudden illness and couldn't come.
He's not here? Oh, I'm sorry. You must have been absolutely terrified. It's okay, though. I brought along someone who can definitely help us. That's you, Professor. Please help us save our allies and protect Fodlan's locket.
Good thing I knew about this back road, huh? We ought to be able to help our friends from here.
Who, me?
Support! We're saved!
Oh, nice! Stay focused. Should I have held back?
I'm on it.
That went as expected.
Weird that Bear would be drawing aggro from it.
I got this.
Need attack speed good enough? No, it's not.
Ready anytime.
Oh no, it is from this guy. For some reason it looked like it was coming from the bird. that case.
Ready and willing.
Who, me?
Good puller. He wouldn't even get doubled either. Yeah, I think we're gonna go for it.
Let's get to it.
I stand ready.
Did the trick.
Really annoying that these bushes prevent anyone
Ready when you are.
having enough movement to get out to pick those guys on the first turn,
Leave
so we
it
have
to
to
me.
bait them. Wow, that was pretty epic. That knight's got the moves.
Shot. Yeah.
Saw it coming.
That is that.
They're not letting themselves get baited.
picture. I feel like I've grown.
Well, that was gross overkill, but sure.
That's the golden deer for you. I'm not done yet. I owe you one.
So nice of you.
I'm still not satisfied.
It takes two of one of them, so at least you won't get killed in one set of combat.
Plenty more where that came from.
Watch this.
3 damage critical.
I'll bury you.
Wow. Another one. Dude, Knights are starting to whiff a lot.
Easy. Yeah.
Jeez. Pick it up, swings. Generic enemies are just scoring crits left and right. They're like 2 and 5% chances. Man, he's just out of range too for me.
Apologies. You were outmatched.
Ah, things are looking up. Let's keep going and save the others.
That was definitely Lysithea to the rescue there. I'm not sure what Shelf Swirl's gonna be.
Appreciate that.
Worried about your protection here, because 16 isn't really great.
I'll help.
Now's our chance.
Never underestimate an outsider. Let's win this already.
There we go. Not all that helpful. This will soften them up. You know, we'll let her act twice because it's Lance experience. See if we can flank this archer instead. Nice getting beaten by that 34.
Sorry, don't know my own strength. I think I've gotten stronger.
Be gone.
Guy here is taking so many crits, he's probably actually gonna die. Gets from getting ganged up on now.
Shot.
No help, game.
Oh no! They got one! But we can still rescue the others.
Sarkon!
You fought well. Another step forward.
What can we do with Lily here? Can she reach? Can. It's not close enough for... Cyril to get in range, at least. Yeah, these guys are all just outside of his range. This is annoying. So I guess we're just gonna have to go in with a raw 80 chance.
I've got another option.
That's what that is?
Another one down.
Alright, we debuffed their damage and movement enough that that knight should survive.
I did it! I did!
What's next?
Should have trained better.
Thank you.
What? Knowing that that guy moves.
Yeah.
Damn it. Stop getting crits. It's like the 5th one they've gotten.
Sorry, don't know my own strength.
Oh, doesn't even have a combaters or bow combaters. So
That worked out. I'll keep it up.
checkpoints. Here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Give me enough damage though? 41 times 2? Yes, getting back into the bushes, at the very least. Gives a chance of surviving. Not really good. I wish 40 went twice is good enough for this guy, but it's not. If I'd known he was gonna move. I don't think there's a good way to body block it. Now tell me that Wyvern is actually targeting girl.
That helps.
Yeah, now he's back to targeting the knight.
Much needed.
Thank you.
Well, he's probably still dead, but we'll see. Alright, good night, Vid. Thanks for watching. Have a good sleep. I probably should have quad on the side there. I guess I could still technically do this. Dodge it, come on, you can do it. Yeah. Now just don't attack into him. Attack the archer. Okay, good. He was at least smart enough to do that.
I don't have time for failure! Apologies. I just worked harder.
Ooh, what'd she get?
Perfect
Bowbreaker?
comprehension.
Didn't really expect that from Warlock, but okay.
Getting stronger all the time.
Sorry for that.
How do you like
So
that?
it looks like there's a decent chance that Nightwatch would clean this up for us.
We did it somehow! Cyril, Professor, thank you.
You bet.
I'm gonna drop by my family's estate and complain to my brother a bit. You two should head back.
Just large instead of extra large, because that one guy got crit to hell and back. Got a real Valkyrie. We're gonna finish the story stuff with the Paralog, and I want to look at those battalions real quick, but we'll probably be calling it after that.
They aren't really trying to cross Fodlan's throat. I'm not saying they're not serious, but fights like this one aren't really invasions. They just start fights like this sometimes. It's so they can show off how strong they are.
Yeah, let's just murder people who get murdered so we can show off.
I think it's pretty dumb. I mean, people are getting killed. And why? So some guy can think he's tough? After every fight, they do a big feast and everybody eats and dances and there's music. It's supposed to honor the dead, but I figure they just like to make noise. I think they're all idiots, but if I'm real honest, it wasn't the worst way to live life. Nah, I'm where I belong now, and I don't really like Almyra. If they want to show how tough they are, then they ought to look after kids who've lost their parents.
Whew, I'm tired. Professor, Cyril, thanks for all your help.
You get a chance to see your brother?
I did, though I think I'd be better off otherwise. He was horribly ill, for one thing. He looked so pale and haggard. Apparently, he'd eaten a bad mushroom before the battle, and it made him horribly sick. What an idiot. Anyway, when I told him we'd handled the Almyran situation, he was just gushing with praise. I tried telling him that it wasn't all me, but he didn't even listen. That did feel pretty good, I'll admit, but then things got awkward. He started trying to pawn off his whole inheritance. I told him I wanted none of it. Eventually, he settled for foisting this thing on me. Do you know what it is?
One heck of an axe. He gave it to you?
Yes, it's a magic axe called Freikugel. It's the hero's relic of House Goneril. He said that I should have it, since the crest I bear will allow me to wield it. He was so insistent, I eventually relented. But I don't think I can be responsible for something so precious. Hey, Professor, why don't you take it instead?
Pass the hot potato axe.
Heroes' relics contain terrifying power. They're beyond the capabilities of a novice like me. You're the only person I trust to take care of it. Please, help me out here. Thank you so much. I honestly didn't know what I was going to do with this thing.
A big scary axe is not my style.
Oh, really? So what have you been doing with those other axes all this time?
Plus, look closely. Parts of the axe are pulsating like it's alive. How gross is that? But I'll use it if you tell me to, Professor. Or you could get somebody else to wield it if you like. It's all up to you now.
That Hilda, she really is something.
That's a lot of might. Chris Bear can use Apocalypse Flame. What a name. Oof. If she uses this thing though, I might have to pass the accuracy ring over to her. 65 base hit. Valkyries are... They're infantry? That's not something I expected. Although maybe it's just my bias because of the sharing a name with old class name. I was expecting them to be cavalry. Where's the other victim? Ah, here it is. Mercenaries. So we always get a high rank and an E rank. Curious. Well, these guys come with Fusillade, so it's not bad for an E rank. I might run the Valkyries just because they're pretty much a straight upgrade, as much as I like the Pegasi. Granted, I guess we lose res increase, but... As it levels up, it'll probably get better. Not as good as... Probably not as good as +5, but it'll catch up enough. And then we got all those other benefits. Get rid of. Also 50, so it's not like we're taking on a worse hit rate battalion or gambit either. guess we'll have to do the shop stuff when we do the prep screen next time. Alright, well, guess that's all we can do for now. So that's gonna be it for me for tonight, but we will be back on Sunday, 7 PM Pacific, to tackle this rare monster hunt. And I guess proceed with the story after that. Wednesday, same deal, more 3 houses at 9 PM Pacific, and then Friday, same time as tonight, 7 PM Pacific. Anyway, thanks for watching everyone, hope to see you Sunday, and have yourselves a good night.